Okay, I'm here. Hi. The music will be up in a second. Hold on. I'm prefacing this now. I barely fucking slept last night, so I'm a bit of a mess right now. Uh, I can't even find my glove. Where did I put it? I usually draw with a glove. Better not be in my other pair of pants. I've done it before where I put it in one pair of pants and then walk away and forget about it. Oh, no, it's on the ground. Got it. Okay. Hello and welcome, viewers and listeners, to a art stream. What am I doing? Guys, I don't really know yet. I had an idea, but I don't know how to execute it. So instead, we're going to play X's and O's. Get ready. I'm X, you guys are O's. Pick your move. I've opened up with the perfect move. I don't think you guys are going to beat me. Middle? Okay, that's a good spot too. That's always solid. But I'm thinking I want to go here. All right, your go. Bottom left. Oh, not bad, not bad. But see, here I come in. Boom, blocked. Take that. What are you gonna do about that, huh? You see, you can't do anything about that. You might as well surrender now. I just win. I just win. Middle, right? What are you doing over there? There's nothing for you over there. You should. That was a misplay. That was a total misplay. Well, fine. I'm gonna go here. That's right. I'm gonna go there. Oh, well, this is just great. Looks like we backed ourselves into a bit of a corner here. Yeah, no one can win. Unless, check this out. Boom, double attack. You didn't expect that, did you? I win. No, this is not cheating. I just win. I'm that good. No, what do you mean no? Dude, whatever. Okay, now that I got the tunes going, we can actually make something. I just took a Tylenol. I'm hoping it hits soon, because my god, my head hurt. But I guess that's what you get when you don't fucking sleep. It is what it is. So, sorry. Something I was talking about doing earlier in the week is redrawing my show model. And I can pull that up just to have a reference of it. My files are kind of fucked up. More so because I've put all my models in a separate folder from all my art stuff. So now I gotta find it. That is helpful information to have, actually. Hold on, I want to open that one in a new tab. That way I can superimpose the image. Because this canvas size here is, according to the program, the correct canvas size to be using. So once I've drawn something here, I'm going to bring it over here and test out the scaling. But I want to find what folder I put my showcase, my model in. Where am I? Oh, there I am. This isn't the right model, is it? This is so not it. Where did I put it? You know what? That works. That one works. There we go. Now we got a reference. Why'd I have trouble sleeping? I could not tell you. It was just one of those nights where it's like I couldn't even get comfortable. I put my head on the pillow and it's like, oh, this sucks, because it's like I use a pretty firm pillow. It's too hard for the day. And then I go to try to sleep just directly on the mattress. That doesn't work. So I'm like, okay, come here, cat. So I try to cuddle up with the cat, and that doesn't really work out for me either. So it's like, and now that I pulled the cat too close to me, I don't want to disturb her. So I can't go pull up one of my fish instead to sleep on those because I don't want to move her. Eventually, I just flipped myself on the bed, so I had my head on the foot of the bed. And like I was more comfortable there, but it still didn't feel great, so I didn't fall asleep until sometime after 6, I don't think. Because I distinctly remember hearing someone crashing around the kitchen and thinking, well, who the fuck is doing this in the middle of the night? Turns out it's I've just been tossing and turning for the past like fuck, when did I go to bed? 5 hours? Yeah. So anyways, I'm thinking, I'm just drawing lines at this point. I don't know what kind of pose I want to do here, but I'm thinking I want to add a little bit more detail to my showcase model. Well, not showcase model. I'm gonna call it my event stream model, because I initially designed it when I was doing game shows. And so it was a very basic design. It was my first model that I've ever made. So there's not, first of all, the resolution of it is incorrect, so it looks kind of like ass. And then it's not very detailed. Basically all I did is I just slapped on gloves and a vest. Nothing too crazy to it. I want to change the positioning of this. This isn't going to be a full body model because I don't really feel like it. So it's going to be like a half body. I need to leave room for my horns, of course. But I mean, if I can't really come up with good ideas, I can take requests from chat to draw stuff. I don't want it to be full on facing front because I'm doing that right now with the new model. Maybe like a hand on the hip sort of deal, because I still want the hand extended out. No, let's undo that and just focus on the one arm. So with the self-promo channel in the Discord, how that works is you can just provide links to whatever you want to promote. So let's say you want to promote a YouTube video, just say, hey guys, I made this video, it'd be nice if you could check it out. Because you can only promote stuff for yourself, you can't be promoting for other people. That's a fucked up hand because this is a sketch, but it's still messed up. Let me redo this arm. This is not feeling good. Or maybe I should redo the body. See, I want a bit of a lean to this, but not really sure how to achieve it. Okay, let me restart. This is bad. This happens a lot. Usually after a while I just start doing this and then wait until something happens. But we're not at that point yet. I've been trying to figure out other ways to kind of speed up the sketching process. But sadly, it's like I'm so used to doing it a set way that I can't really accelerate it too much. I mean, my whole art process is slow as shit. But I do like this head angle a little bit more. I have not read Warrior Cats in so long. And I didn't even know they had official appearances. Whoever wasn't on the cover, unless the book described it, I had no idea what they looked like. Is Warrior Cats still going on? It's straight up been like a decade since I've read anything. My brothers inherited all those books. Gonna be real with you, I don't think I've seen Finding Nemo and it's all in all of its entirety. But I could draw a shrimp. I could like do a separate doodle layer, I guess, on this one. Let me designate that then. And then I'll have a look. What the hell does this look like? Oh, these guys are fire. Hold on. Let's give it a go, I guess. Don't expect anything great. I don't think I've actually properly drawn a shrimp. I mean, let me preface this now. Don't expect anything great from me. I'm not a professional artist. I have no formal education. So, snout. You got beady eye. Looks like it's got quite a few whiskers. So like a whisker goes back like that. It's got thicker whiskers that extend out from its face right underneath its eye like that. Go like that. Well, they actually split from the side of the head if I look at a different angle. Kind of like that. And then one from the center? Is this what I'm seeing? It's kind of hard to tell. These guys are fucking weird. But anyways, shell, form that a bit, come down with the body. So maybe like another circle. And they got a little arch in their back, so it looks like that. So there's a cooldown in the promotional channel. So you can only promote like every like 10 minutes or so. So you don't have to do it all the time, but it's like, let's say you upload like once a day, then only promote it once a day, right? Like, as long as there's a channel cooldown so you don't spam the channel. Shrimps are kind of weird to draw. I've never drawn a shrimp. I mean, I never really think about shrimp too much because it's like, I don't really see them very often. But again, you can't promote other people's content. You gotta promote your own content in that channel. Because it's like, if the server is meant for my stuff, it feels kind of like you're taking away from me if you go and promote other people, you know? Like, promoting yourself is fine because everyone deserves growth, but it's just like, then that's really more like competition at that point, if that makes any sense. I gotta look at a reference. I gotta pop up a YouTube chat. I cannot fucking see. There we go. That's better. The shrimp sucks. I'm redoing this. No, I'm not redoing that. I changed my mind. Let me go over with a different color. Smooth it out. Something about this is not right, and I don't know what yet. Maybe it's because there's got to be like an indent in the jaw. No, you don't ping anyone. Your role should also prevent you from pinging everyone. So people can check out the channel if they want. So, like, as a general rule, you should not have access to pinging anyone but, like, mods and stuff. And I guess individual usernames, because I can't really prevent that. People can choose to check out the channel on their own. And, or just mute the channel. It's not a mandatory channel. So it's like, just because you're using the channel doesn't mean someone's gonna check it out, you know? I want this tail to curve in a bit more. Yeah, like that. Settles for something like that. Let me fix that. No, it's, again, a 10-minute cooldown. So yeah, in summary, with the self-promo channel, it's only for your content, not somebody else's. The only time you can use someone else's content is in the art channel, but you have to credit them. You can only use the self-promo channel every 10 minutes, and you will not be able to ping anyone. There's no need for that anyways. I need the segments of the body now. Kind of like how my tail and scales are. I'm just keeping this shrimp as a doodle. I'm not putting in an excessive amount of effort into it. It's way too thick. Nope, I still don't like that. This is something I have trouble doing, is like thin tube sort of things. I can't ever get my thickness to stay consistent. And I've gone too far with that. There are fucked up shrimp, because I can't draw shrimp. I've just learned that now, but we'll make them an accurate size. Boom. Accurate shrimp. That's too small. That's better. That compressed the hell out of it. Wow. Okay, back to this. I need to maybe change the sizing around a little bit. Clear that window. I don't want to see that anymore. All right. I didn't say you were criticizing my art. I'm gonna criticize my own art this entire time. I'm gonna say this looks like shit, this looks like ass, because that's my entire drawing process. Is I'm frustrated, I'm pissed off, or I'm brain dead. Maybe I should go grab an energy drink because that tends to promote it. That is too far back. But no, I've never drawn a shrimp in my life before, and I don't usually draw insects, so there's no transferable skills there. But I mean, that, if I wanted a really strong shrimp, I'd get like a mantis shrimp. Like if I grab an energy drink, those tend to help me focus. You and I are not so different, Dino. Yeah, that works. Okay, I want to undo that arm so that way I can slant the body a little bit more to the lefts. Just because I want a bit of lean in it. No, I have autism. What the fuck happened to that? That's not how it goes. That might be too much of a lean, but let's see. Let's change the color of that. I would not recommend following along to what I'm doing because I'm gonna change my mind every several minutes. Welcome back, Axie. I drew a fucked up shrimp. I've never drawn a shrimp before. You also mixed out on tic-tac-toe, Axie. Or X's and O's. I think I prefer calling it X's and O's because what's the tick, what's the tack, and what's the toe? You know? Anyways, get ready for a fast round. That's right, we're going again. Choose. You guys are O's. Top right. All right. Not bad at play, not a bad play. I'll go here. All right, back to you. Why did I do that? Oh, you guys are in unison, I see. Literally, why did I do that? That served zero purpose. Chat, I may be dumb. Let's see. I'm gonna go here. Bottom right. Okay. And I go here. Boom. My played legitimately outplayed this time. Let's go. There'll be other rounds, don't worry. And it's like a 1v3 Mario Party minigame, except for there's only 2 of you. We can say there's voices in my head that count for that. Yeah, anyways. There'll be other opportunities. It's not like it's the end. Let me put a lock on that layer so I don't accidentally start drawing on it. I have a huge problem in which I start accidentally drawing on layers that I'm not supposed to be drawing on. So I just want to draw the general body before we start talking, like, how do I improve the design? Because it's a very, as I was saying, very, very simple concept where it's just I threw on a vest and gloves. Like, I could change out my tie to a bow tie because I don't mind bow ties. This jaw is fucked. That's a little less fucked. Whatever. See, that's like the great, like the best rude thing you can say to someone is you're not invited to my birthday party. It's just such a ridiculous thing to say, but at the same time, it still hurts. Like, oh, you don't want me at your party? Oh, I see how it is. That sort of deal. I mean, like, that shit got thrown around in school, and like that was the most devastating blow you could give to someone is, oh, you're not invited to my birthday. To have the back there because I have bones. That's a fucked up hip. We shouldn't do that. That works. Oh, sup, Carson? It's going. It's going for sure. Catch this wrench, Carson. I got invited to like a couple birthday parties, but I think it was because the entire class got invited in some of those situations. Like I remember one girl had like a birthday party at Sky Zone. She just invited the entire class. This was back in elementary school. Oh, you caught the wrench. Good job, Carson. Yeah, I was thinking about it because it's like you and I are like streaming buddies, so I figure maybe it's best just to pass one over to you. Like, let's say Axie's not here, for example, and you are. That'd be a good help. I'll keep the joint there so I can figure out if my sizing's right. I'm never too great with hands on the hip, but I'll work it out. Sounds good. Yeah, no, it only recently occurred to me that, hey, I should probably give Carson the mod status. But it's not like I'll do that for all my friends, because then that's just too many mods in chat. Well, you're taking the fundamentals of a stick figure and turning it into a person. So it's like, I've just done a bunch of lines, and you can go from stick figure to person. I can show you how to do that. Pardon the fact that my lines are really shaky. So you start with a circle head for your person, and it's like you draw your line down like how you normally would for your stick figure. But here's where it gets different. Somewhere around the middle part, instead of going like this, you can instead go like this. That becomes your shoulders, right? So it's like you could bring these shapes down, and then suddenly, after repeating another line, you can have yourselves a very basic body bone structure. And then you just need to add more shapes to kind of like fill it out and figure out how you want this body to go. Like, this is very rough because this is a proof of concept deal, but you can take stick figures and turn them into people pretty easily. So it's not a bad thing if you can only draw a stick figure because it's a fundamental. So it's like you can kind of see the process here. It's just more exaggerated. Well, this is just the process I've learned from my own messing around and kind of just figuring it out. Because art has a lot of shapes in it, right? So it's like when I was drawing that shrimp, I was trying to find what shapes I could replicate easily. Oh, I have such art. I stopped playing it because my drawing tablet wasn't very good for it. Like, it's drawing tablet compatible, but because I'm using a monitor drawing tablet, it kind of lags out because the refresh rate on the monitor is not fast enough. But I definitely had fun playing that game when I did. I just did the fun mode. I never did like actual art work that the game wanted, so I never made much money, but it is what it is. I might have the screenshots somewhere from it. on Steam. Let me check, because I'll show you the best thing I drew. If I can find it real quick. Where is it? I don't think it kept my screenshots. Okay, that's unfortunate. And it wouldn't be in my file for screenshots because that's a fucking mess of everything else. Yeah, no shot. It would be there. Okay. But basically, I drew Floppa. Well, I painted Floppa, I guess, because it was that game focuses more on paint than drawing. I want to redo these fingers in a way that makes it a bit more easy. I always struggle with this, that's why I'm trying to do it. Those seem a bit too long. I almost hit the delete button. That would not have been a good idea. See, the nice thing about using Clip Studio is if I really need help, I can go to this tab here and I can open up just like a 3D model. So it's like, let's say I can pull up this, and then what I can do is I can change the hands to be kind of like the shape I need them. And then I just like adjust the camera angle so I can get an idea of how the shape is supposed to be. I mean, I could also contort it, but I'm really ass at doing that. So I just kind of find models that people have already posed and kind of work with that. Where's a good reference? Wait, I had some. Yeah, so it's like here's a bunch of like poses I got. I don't have a meme channel, I guess. Oh, I try to take the photos myself too, but it's a pain in the ass to upload them to my computer. Here, have a flecked up, really basic memes channel. Dino King, there you go. I just made one. It's not at all formatted like the rest of them, and I'll have to deal with that later, because it's kind of a pain doing that. But yeah, sometimes I'll take pictures of my own hands and work with references like that. In this case, it'd be really kind of hard to tell. Like, it'd be hard to get the camera to be angled the way I need it to be. There was initially like a meme server, a meme channel in the Discord, but I deleted it thinking, oh, this isn't important. But I guess it might have been. I don't know. Okay, that's all sick and twisted right now, but that will be fixed later. So I've got like my general outline for how I want the body to be. Now we talk clothes. So what could I add to this model to make it better? Like, for example, I want to keep the gloves, so I'll make a point out of using that. I want the gloves to kind of like expose the wrist, kind of like they are there, but a little bit more exaggerated. I have gloves that are kind of like that, but just in the reverse. I do that, but Discord a lot of the times thinks my images are too heavy, so they won't take them. Now the shirt is also a bit different. It's not my standard button-up, because it's got a collar, and I definitely want to keep that. But I don't know, should I keep the tie or should I do a bow tie? When I had to wear a uniform for school, my collar would always like get stuck, flipped over, so sometimes I'd just be walking around school looking like this. Keep the tie? Okay. I can definitely do that. I still want to keep the vest, but I want to stylize it a bit more. I actually do quite like vests. Yeah, I had school uniforms. I fucking hated them though. They were so fucking expensive for the worst quality fabric ever. Like I bet that material cost them maybe like $15. It was the cheapest material possible, and it drove me mad. Like I don't like. I am very particular about textures sometimes, so it's just like some clothing textures I just can't fucking wear the clothes. They will drive me mad. And the uniform clothes drove me mad. The pants were too tight, but also too loose at the same time, and the material was awful. The shirts were especially bad with how they felt the texture wise. I hated how they were touching the back of my neck. This is never gonna be seen, but whatever. Because the tie is gonna be covered up by the vest. Make this a darker shade because it's gonna go on top. I could reference a vest I own and try to make it like that, but I don't know. I'd have to run and go find it. I still want to keep, maybe I should shorten that a little bit because it's usually not so long with vests. If I could just erase that. Come out to the front. There we go. I don't mind this whole pattern at the bottom. And if I drag like these lines up somehow, I could maybe make some interesting detailing out of it. But maybe what I should do here is have it come out like that. That way you don't see where the lines finish. That might look nice. What's a reasonable time for 30 minutes, or is that the actual cooldown I put self promo to? I can't remember. I thought it was 10 minutes. I kind of did make most of the server in the middle of the night while I was tired, so it's not perfect. I mean, I'm glad that it seems to be that the notifications for stream are working out. But sadly, I don't know, because I used a different bot for Carson's pings, it didn't really work exactly how I wanted it to work. But I'll figure it out. I mean, there's nothing on that bot I can do to figure it out, but I'm just saying I'll figure it out by maybe finding a different bot to do it through. Nobody has to reapply themselves for roles. It's just something I gotta look into. Okay, cool. I still want my belts. They're gonna be really angular right now because it's just me trying to quickly work out the details I want to use. It's always important to wear a belt. Maybe I should make this a bit thinner though. Questions are 10? Okay, yeah, there you go. I wasn't... One of those was gonna be the other number. I didn't want like questions to be spammed. That's why it's got a time limit. Because questions is also for... I didn't specify. Yeah, questions and suggestions. So it's like if people had stream suggestions, you can put them there. Well, the second belt is just decorative. The first belt is actually supportive. Could make it like the inverse of my... Oh, actually... If we say that the seam of that it connects to here is like that, I can put like a little bit of material there. That might be overdoing it, but we'll have to see. Yeah, I think that works for like a concept of the clothing. This jaw sucks. That's better. Something like that, okay. Might be a bit too far out this cheek now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, that's not bad. I'm gonna erase that ear for now. I don't need it as a guide anymore, and it's probably gonna be hidden by my hair. That is far too long of an eyelash. Okay, let me undo that. That's fucking bad. Oh, I bet it's probably atrocious. I don't know, just put your hair up or something. Like, turn off gravity for a second and then you'll be good. It's not about this fucking nose is bothering me. Might be because it's too high. I mean the angle. Positioning's not so bad. Do you have any, you have any glue? Maybe glue it to your head so it doesn't move. If it's your own Discord server, you can promote it, I guess. Dude, these eyes are fucked up. What is wrong with this? Is it the nose? It's gotta be the nose, isn't it? Okay, let me undo the nose and then... Let me switch which way I'm doing this. That might help. Maybe my grid is bad, that's what this is. It might be my grid now that I think about it. The Tylenol has yet to hit. Stay hydrated. Head hurt. I could branch out for eyebrows though. I'm really bad at facial expressions, I'm finding. I mean, yeah, if you've got something you want to point out, that's fine. Because I know something's off here and I can't really figure out what. It's always kind of hard scaling off of my own ears. No, I don't think the mouth is too low. I think the jaw is probably just too small is what this is. Nick's exactly the same size jaw, but again. Again, not a professional, just trying my best. Yeah, that definitely feels a bit better. All right. So I know eyebrows are gonna be up here. Little faces there. It's like right around here. I'm also fucking up my eye shape a lot, which probably isn't helping. I was having that issue last night too, with just bad eye shape. I mean, that does happen. No, that's too far. I think that's a little better. You're welcome, Dino. Let me fuck with this a little bit. Could just be the angle this is all at too that I'm getting a little confuddled with. I think that shape's fine. Gonna do a little cheating. Just makes my life easier. Well, I can tell you, I mean, the human body form is obviously that of an adult. And it's like, I've talked about drinking before, so it's like human drinking laws I passed. But in terms of serpent years, we could live, we're not immortal, but we have very long lifespans. Like, if it helps, I'm only the third generation of sea serpents to exist since the world has been created. Like, I guess I haven't been here since we haven't been here since the dawn of time, but very shortly after. Don't worry, there. I've actually written a script for a lore video. It'll take a while for me to make that because I need to do all the visuals for it. But it's like I was thinking once I actually have my proper model, I want to do a lore video, and I've got a script for it. Oh, I see, okay. Well, it's a poorly kept secret that I'm not human because I can't get the human shape right, unfortunately. So it's like, yeah, if someone had to ask me, I would give them the human body age I've intended for when sculpting this body. It's not bad. The face. And now for the hair. I forgot my, I should probably do this now before I get too sidetracked. Gonna do a little cheating again. See, the nice thing about this is I can be lazy sometimes, and just, if I've already made an eye or my horn, for example, I can just copy it and then scale it to match with the perspective. Just a nice time save. Yeah, that would be pretty much a right answer. I mean, in my own words, I'd say there's actually no point in counting. The numbers are just gonna keep on going up. So I didn't change my hair really for this one. And I don't know if I really want to. I mean, I like my hairstyle, aside from the fact that my hair gets in my face a lot. But it's very nice and soft. And maybe the fact it's too thick. Well, no, it being thick is fine, but if it's hot, it's really hot, because it's like I'm wearing a toque all year round. Hair might be a bit low. It's a little better. Well, that's what I intend for this model, to be more proportional. And I mean, like, once I have my VTuber model sorted out, you're not going to be seeing this one too much. And I mean, it's not like you never see it. All my thumbnails have proportional. I need to close that. I'm running out of canvas space. And extend it out a little bit more to this side. That's fair enough, actually. I have no idea, Carson. That had to be something we figure out when it gets down to, but I mean, it's totally fine to use my other model because it's going to be less resource heavy. Because I know there's definitely a way to cast my model to you, but I'm not sure how to do that. Because it's like I need to keep up with my tracking in real time. To answer your question, Dino, so the circles, I make like the joints. It's, I don't know how much experience you've got with action figures, but usually with limbs on your action figures, they'll have ball joints. And that's basically what I'm drawing there is the ball joints. They indicate like major joints. But that's just how I do it. That's all fucked up. This might be too high. Are you talking about like using new stills instead, Carson? Yeah, so shoulder, elbow, and hands, I use the balls. Same for like the legs and the knees. But the feet, I'd use a different shape because, yeah, ankles are ball joints, but I draw ankles in kind of like a weird way. They're very sharp. So it's like, let's say I wanted to draw some ankles. I'd usually end up drawing them like... This is a very shitty foot, but... It'd be in that shape if I do an ankle, because I got sharp ankles like that. This isn't bad. Yeah, I don't mind this. Okay, let me put these in a folder together, that way I can lower the opacity. And then we can go on to the next step. Which is actually making stuff. I gotta name these layers first, hold on. I didn't type out the shit out of those. Usually I just kind of have a stroke while I'm typing. And then as long as the name of the layer vaguely looks like what I want it to, then we're good. What size is this? I want 5. So with this model, you'd only really be seeing it if I was doing like Mario Party or if I decide to do a game show over here. Maybe I should make another game show. That might be fun. What's up, King? Carson, do you want to do a game show again sometime? Oh, fuck. That's the wrong way. There we go. That's better. Alright, chat, think fast. You guys are O's. Where do you want to go? It'll be the first response I see, unless you guys somehow agree on it. Oh wow, agrees. Okay, let's see. That's a rough spot to have let you guys take, and then I'm going to go here. Where are you guys gonna go? Yeah, I find it funny how you guys have similar names in profile pictures. Bottom corner, bottom right. Okay. Well, then I'm gonna go here because that's where I want to go anyways. This could end up being a stalemate again. Middle left. Yeah, we'd still do Nintendo, Kirsten. Yeah, this is gonna go to a stalemate. Because I go here. Damn. That's unfortunate. We should do turbo X's and O's next time where it's like a even bigger grid. Unfortunate. Yeah, there's no winning that one. Okay. No, there's no winning that one. You guys make a move and it's just pointless because it's like none of us can win. I guess a bit of ear would peek out. Yeah, just the tiniest bit. I am drawing in Clip Studio Paint, and I am using a Huon Canvas Pro 12. Yeah, sure, Axie. A miserable looking Among Us. Okay. No. Yeah, I did all this myself. How many fingers do Among Us have? Is it just the 4? I think they only have 4 fingers, right? Okay. Thank you. I'm not going maximum effort with this, by the way. I want to do like streams of tears, but it's not really apparent because the hands are in the way. But I want him to be like clutching his face and crying, but it's not really working out well. Because their hands are really quite massive. But yeah, it's like broken glass, clutching its face. It's in distress. Stupid little fucking amolgos next to this stupid fucking little shrimp that I only just learned how to draw a shrimp. I mean, barely though. I don't think I'm that good, King, but anyone can draw. It's just a matter about taking the time to learn. No problem, Axie. It's like that. Well, is there something in particular you want advice on how to do? Again, I'm no professional, so the amount of helpfulness I could have is unknown. I mean, I guess I helped Quality a little bit with their art, but again, I'm not really a professional. Oh boy, this part. It's a little fucked up. Let's just start with this part of the hand first. That's very true, Axie. Just try to make something. You don't have to jump immediately to humans. You could do something as simple as like a cat. Cats are pretty simple. Do a squid. That'd be pretty easy. Or it's like try to draw fan art of something. Like you like Hollow Knight, so it's like, what about the knight? You could do the knight. I mean, Hornet's not too bad either. Okay, that pinky's way too long. Alright, yeah, that didn't go too bad. Now I can move on to a different layer. Because I don't need to do complete layering. You'll see with how I do my coloring. But, yeah, I can do the face now. But hold on, I gotta BRB real quick. Okay, I'm back. Art tutorials? I mean, yeah, if you're starting from scratch, then yeah, they could probably be helpful, but tutorials could also be overwhelming. How many of these fucking bot types are there? Like, that's all I get from fucking Twitch is just bots trying to sell me viewers. I don't want it. Go away. Yeah, tutorials are fine for, I need to make multiple face layers, I'm realizing now. Hold on. Yeah, tutorials are definitely helpful. Eyes. Eyes closed. Smile. I'll put the nose on the body layer, that way I don't forget it. Smile open. Brown. Brown. Open. I don't know if I'll bother with shocked expression. We'll do standard facial expressions first, and then we'll move on to further toggles. No, and that's totally fair. No, yeah, definitely find like basic art tutorials or something. Like the most basic advice I can give to someone who's like, let's say, never picked up a pencil before is to try and learn shapes. Because if you can learn your shapes, you can kind of identify shapes and other things. No, I'm not suitable to be a teacher. think I want to make these lines a little bit thinner. Make it a little bit clearer what's going on here. That works. So because I'm making another model, I have to do all these face toggles. Oops, I don't have them all. I mean, if we could count my skills as freckles, then I got freckles. That works. Yeah, I was wondering what you meant by outing, Carson. Like, going outside? I don't see how going outside could help you. I mean, maybe for reference material it could help you, but... Nah, you're fine. Well, I don't think if you're learning art, you're gonna immediately jump into digital art, because there's quite the barrier of entry, being the fact that it costs money. I mean, I've been to Michael's recently, and like the prices keep on going up for art supplies. It's kind of ridiculous. It was expensive to begin with, but it's just like it's ridiculous how expensive doing art is. It really sucks what it's become to be an artist. You had to compete with AI. You have to spend so much money on resources. It's like digital art is really the best way to draw these days. Unfortunately. Because like, no drawing tablet can replicate the feeling of drawing on paper, and I love drawing on paper. It just feels better. Granted, I make a lot of mistakes, so drawing on paper isn't the best thing for me, especially if I want to go color. And I make a lot of mistakes. Don't know if I want the eyebrows on a separate layer or not, so I can change those around. Well, I'm just saying, like, cost-wise, digital's probably better in the end because you don't have to constantly pay for new resources. Like, I bought a small sketchbook the other day for mixed media, and that was $20. And it's like, are you kidding me? There's not even over 100 pages in here. And, like, don't even get me started on the price of fucking markers. Like, decent markers. I'm not like your fucking Crayola markers. I've switched to like my Tombow markers, and I'm never going back because they are so nice. Yes, I only use like the brush tip end, but I much prefer working with the brush tip. I wonder. Let me test something. Yeah, that's not bad. That could work with that. So if I keep the eyebrows kind of like that. Let me fix this bridge of the nose. Just get out of my way for now. Like, it's not like I'm buying top of the line art supplies. Like, I could be, if I bought Copic markers, they lock that shit up. They're that valuable. The Tombow are like the cheaper end of markers. And it's like, I always wait for a sale to get the markers, but it's like, they're so expensive. Let me quote a price right now for the... Why does it say my Twitch stream is up live? Okay, whatever, that was weird. Okay, right now I'm looking at Amazon Canada, and for a pack of 10 Tombow dual brush markers is $35 for 10 markers. Here, I'll put it up on screen what it looks like. That's not it. So these are, I know this is my drawing canvas, I don't really give a fuck right now, but you get this, 10 markers for $35. And it's like, that's insanely expensive. But if we looked at like Copic of that variety, that'd be even more expensive. Because that's top of the end. Let's see. Yeah, so I'm looking at a set of 12 gray Copic markers, again, from Amazon, and it's $80. Oh, okay, sorry, actually, I'll turn it down. Is that better? Yeah, the audio bouncing just did not work out too well when I was putting together this list. Again, these are like top of the line markers, but it's a similar style of the Copic markers. I mean, to the Tombow markers. So it's like, these are what they look like. So you get these 12 and they're $80. Again, they're dual tips, but it's like, it's just, wow. No, it's insane how expensive art supplies can be sometimes. But that's top of the line. Sorry about that, actually. The volume, I mean. And now it's gonna be too low. Or no, it's fine. It's just a quiet intro. I don't buy Copic and I don't intend on it, but if I get gifted Copic, you better believe I'm gonna be happy. Okay, yeah, these eyebrows are fine. They could stay as is. I need to fix what's going on with this ear. But yeah, so like I finished putting together my Eevee and I'm gonna record audio for it probably, like, I don't know, maybe tonight. Depends. I haven't been able to record audio because I don't want to do an audio recording while someone else is in the room. As was with most of my videos, it's like I had to wait until people weren't in the room. And then people still showed up in the room to have a conversation. That meant I just had to pause it all together, and it kind of ruins my flow. No, I don't like that, actually. Why did I move that out? That needs to stay in there. Just gonna make this blue so I can easily pick out the way my eyebrows were before. Or you know what, maybe I should just copy them because it's gonna look weird if they're even slightly different during the blinking animations. Yeah, I'll do that. Make my life easier. Okay, let's make this look a little bit more natural. Oh, sorry I didn't immediately respond to your comment, Dino. Yeah, you're welcome. Again, if I can help, I'll try, but otherwise, I am not a professional. Do not hold me liable for any struggles you have. Yeah. I'm also not getting paid for this. I did all these other toggles, yeah. Yeah, okay, great. So we can move off from the face and worry about other parts of the face toggles later. Don't worry, there's a lore video gonna come out eventually, King, but to make it short for you, I am a sea serpent who has taken the form of a human in an attempt to learn more and understand them better. Maybe even form some bonds, who knows? I want to change that color just so I can see what I'm doing here. Well, I have a hard time with facial expressions to begin with, Carson, so sadly I won't really be able to help you, but you're using a more cartoony character, so you can actually get away with that. But no, my issue with facial expressions just comes from the fact that I'm not really good with understanding them. I guess most of the hair is covering the ear. I didn't really need to do it then, but whatever, it's still there. I want that a little higher. Oh, Carson, what was the program you were using to compile your music for stream, by the way? Because I just did it manually again for made a video. Oh, that looks a little weird. I don't need it. We can turn that back to black. I can go through and rub the cat because she's snoring so loud. Calm down. You don't need to snore. Look, Abby is insane how loud she snores. Like, I can hear her from across the room sometimes when she snores. Hell, if she sleeps with me and she's snoring, it keeps me awake. never heard a cat snore so loudly before her. I mean, I didn't even know cats could snore until we got her. All our cats are so distinct, and it's so much fun sometimes. Turn that blue, figure out where my lines are that I'm supposed to be erasing. That'll do it. Now to fix this hair. This whole layering priority or whatever. Yeah, a little correction with that. Oh, right, this part of the ear. That's good. Alright, I'll do the clothes. And then I guess I can do the other face toggles. I want this a little uneven. Give it a little bit more personality like that. I wonder if I should do like a stripe of color at the end of the color, if that would look good. Like something like that maybe. And then have it come out. Kind of like the bottom of the vest. That works, yeah, it's a little odd, but it's more detail. Therefore, a little bit more character to it. Did I change my pen size? Why is this so small? I did. Whoops. I was wondering why that looked so different. No, I want this on 5. I guess I'll need to go over some parts of the hair again. I won't do all of it. Little variation in the line weight. Oh, that's way too much. That is way too much weight. Maybe that's fine. Yeah, that's probably fine. I'm pressing too hard, so the weight is just fucked. like a little button in these two spots. Maybe I should actually go in with my circle tool so it looks less uneven. That works. I'll just do it on the top one for now. That makes me look like I have tits, and I don't want that. That's too much. I don't usually look for songs with your lyrics, like adding lyrics, I mean. So, no. Because like oftentimes I prefer songs to not have lyrics, and so adding lyrics kind of goes against it. I mean, yeah, to each their own. It's just that's my opinion on the matter. Like if an instrumental version of a song exists, I tend to prefer it. But I mean, sometimes it depends. Like, okay, let's take Sonic music, for example. If there's an instrumental version of a Sonic song, I usually don't like it unless your name is Night of the Wind and it kind of goes hard. I don't want those to be full lines. This needs to be lower. That works. A little bit of glove detailing there. I'm gonna save this before I lose it. Because the program just lags a little bit on me, and I don't want that to happen again. Getting PTSD from when I used Krita and the program starts lagging, and then that means it's gonna crash. The amount of progress I lose sometimes, it's just absurd. Not that there's anything wrong with Krita, it's just like I had a few instances where the program would start lagging and then it would crash, and then I'd lose a lot of progress. That feels a little too low. That works. We'll do this one first. I'll do this glove. A little bit of detail correction there. That works. Okay. I guess I'm gonna have to do this arm now. Oops, I don't like that. That's a little better. Aside from being a bit tired, I'm fine, King. As I mentioned in the description, I'm not very good at talking while I'm drawing. I mean, I'm trying to get my thought process, but when my mind is kind of going blank, it's a bit hard. But we're almost on the line art, and then I get to be really frustrated with the coloring. Oh, how'd that go, Carson? Oh shit, it's all the way over here too. There, that's fine. I should maybe incorporate a little bit of a seam here. That's a little better, okay. Inseam. good. I don't know if I want to bother with the zipper detail. I guess I won't. I'll do my pockets though, and then that'll be it. You still sleep deprived, Axie? I think I've made the zipper stretch a little bit too far, but you know what, whatever, I don't care. It's fine. Nope, too tall. Yeah, that is unfortunate. Sometimes you gotta, you know, do stuff and live a life. That's never fun. I'm gonna keep the details on this buckle light because it's so small. Okay, someone's colliding here that I don't like. It's the body. I gotta fix this part of the eye. I don't like making eyes see-through from the bangs. I think that's just a weird thing to do, because that's not how faces work. Unless your hair is like super thin. Then it makes sense. Okay. I need to turn this layer back on. And then we're gonna sketch out the additional details, being the, well, this toggle I've got going on in the preview, well, not the preview window, the reference window. After I have a sip of a drink, of course. I think I'm gonna leave out any shocked expression because I don't usually use that too often. I'll make this pink. So it's a little larger than how my ears are normally. And we come out and do this shape. A similar thing going on over here, but you can actually see it a lot better this time. New face toggle will be necessary, of course. A cowboy hat? Well, I got a better hat to wear. There we go. The world's greatest hat. That looks a little awkward. And I realized here with this one, I put the pin upside down. It's not supposed to be that way. Another reason why I need to replace the model. But it's supposed to come out of this part of my arm right below my wrist. It's funny that this even happens because I don't have arms in serpent form. But there are anomalies. that need to be worked out. I mean, I guess it would be kind of weird if I just suddenly lost my arms. Guess the tail won't be too prominent this time. This can be kind of hidden behind here. A little, very, very rough actually. I'll make a new folder for angry toggles. I guess I'll have to keep it above the clothing layer though. Actually, above the hair layer would be right. Because I can just work around the hair for where necessary, because I got this part here that needs to stay on top. But if I put it beneath the hair layer, then I can't really change anything. It's nice when I'm deleting hair. Right. Let me edit the name. Angie. That's not how we spell tell. There we go. Eyes. That's not how we spell eyes. See, I'm doing it again. Where I just kind of spaz and type. Well, that's redundant. Oh, am I not allowed to have muscles now? It's very lean muscles. It's not like I'm shredded, but the muscles are still there. And you can't argue that it doesn't look the way with the other way. Like referring to the preview model. Let's see. I'll keep the face on for now, but I'm gonna turn it this layer blue. Fine, be like that, Axie. That's the wrong color. Well, even if my human form's not extremely ripped, understand that in serpent form that I'm very strong and, well, not like exceptionally strong in comparison to the rest of the species. What the fuck was that cut off? Okay, I guess there's some artifacts left over from the song I didn't clear out. This is really funny looking. If I hide these eyes, now it's just smug. Yeah, now we're just smug. No, trust me, there's no brain in there. That's ridiculous. How did I have it like this? Yeah, that's pretty visually different. But still too close to the end of the face, I think. I'll move this over a little bit. Yeah, I definitely like the Zelda series, King. I mean, I've been playing music from it. I mean, just Skyward Sword, Spirit Tracks, and Minish Cap. But yeah, I like it. That's the wrong layer. This is the mouth layer. Well, you've played Minish Cap, right, Carson? So you played the best one in the series. Damn, I did not clean this song up proper, the playlist up properly before extracting it all. Ugh. It's too late to fix it now because I'd have to go through the music and try to figure out why it's having issues. Carson, are you telling me you haven't played Minish Cap yet? You gotta play it, and then you need to get really familiar with the game so we can start doing a randomizer race against each other. God, I love doing the randomizer races. So much fun. No, I gotta do the thing where I copied the layer again. Carson, you gotta play the game again. Please, 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 please. No, not again. You gotta play it for the first time. Carson, please play Minish Cap. Please, pretty please. And then we can do randomizer races. It would be so much fun. Well, you can't randomize that version of the game, but that's fine. What the hell is that our effects from? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, of course, wrong layer strikes again. I'm gonna be doing that a lot. No, that works. Nope, wrong layer again. I feel like the top of the eye isn't thick enough. There we go. Yeah, maybe I should replay Minish Cap then. I mean, I know the game extremely well, so it's not like it'd be too hard, but especially if you got the tracker open to do a randomizer. Now, because I'm lazy, I'm not gonna bother to change the size of my horns. And I mean, like, just, ooh, pardon me, using the stretching tool will make it look kind of weird. Too stretched, you know? It's too low, I think. That's better. Is that all the toggles I need to do for this one? Well, aside from the fins. This is too thick. I don't like the way that looks. That's fine. Okay, now for this part. Oh, I'm using polyline. God damn it. I thought I hit curve. Just to hide the hair, or maybe not. Getting lazy with it. That looks right. Okay, then I'll delete this extra after I turn it blue so I can see it. I like just being able to press a button and change my layer color. That way I can see my line. Makes my life so much easier. Alright, thanks for joining, King. Tail's really easy, I just do. Well, maybe I should change the line thickness of that. But yeah, it's barely visible this time. Now for this part, I always struggle with these ones. Because it's kind of hard to get the angle just right. Oh, but what I can do is little scale details. Like that. A little awkward, but I mean, because of the angle I'm working with, it's the best I can do. Unless I want to make it point downwards, but that doesn't seem quite right. I could try that. Well, if I just do that, I can take the ones from up top again, right? Should still have it copied. No, that wouldn't be right. Okay. Yeah, they're just completely different shape. I want those scale details back. Those were nice. Let me reopen my reference. Okay, I guess there's a small point of contact then. Nope, that looks weird. Let's come down from the top and then bring it into the middle. That still looks weird. Well, what the fuck? Let me try sketching it out again. Yeah, that definitely looks weird. Too thin. Man, what the fuck? Why isn't this working? I guess I'll need to eradicate that. After I stretch. Oh my god, my neck. I'm very much hunched over right now. Nice snapping sound from my neck. I look over to my left and Minerva's watching me. Abby's watching me too. Why are the kitties staring at me? Yeah, get back on your chair, Abby. Let's change positions, sit back in the chair, maybe that will help. Maybe I can draw better if I'm not in a weird posture. That looks like Absol's tail now. That's not right. No, they have food. They have so much food. They could be vulturing for cat treats. Yeah, are you a vulture, Abby? Let's try this. No, that's... I didn't even label that one as a correct model. Wow. I'm just trying to pull it at a different reference. There we go. How'd I do it on this one? Exact same way. See, this direction I have it right. Maybe I'm fanning it out too far. So I'm not entirely sure why this is coming out so bad. Fuck, I did it again. It's too thin. I think I gotta move on from that part for now. Just because I'll give it one more try. I'll give it one more try. This just, it's not fucking right. Too high. Yeah, okay, fuck it. It's wrong. I struggled with this like mad last time I did this too. My fins are not meant to be weapons. So I think what I'll do now, I need that separate layer for the color. Hide that, and then we can start doing the coolers. Give me back the basic colors. I want to... Whoa, look at those hips, damn. Turn off those toggles, put my face back on. That's not the right tool. Alright, have fun doing stuff and things and stuff, Carson. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, I hope this goes well too. Because then once I'm done, I can go lie down because my head hurt. That's a little bit of an artifact there. I don't want that. Let me change the background color so I know when I'm bleeding. Because I'm so pale, I miss that sometimes. Should be fine. I should not do that on that layer. I'll just color this all solid for now. No, that's not gonna work. Okay, I was thinking maybe, oh, I could set it for a reference for the other layer, but no, that's not how that's gonna work. I'll just do individual layer colors. Or what if I... Okay, so turn those off, and I set this one... No, okay. I was thinking, oh, if I set it to refer to the other one, maybe it'll only turn on with it, but no, I think I'll just merge the layers once I've got this sorted out. Give me the coolers for the inside of my mouth. Because they are not conventional colors for a mouth. Well, that's a spot that needs correction, it seems. I'm delusional. Okay, great. There's probably some better way to do this that I don't know of. Guess that kind of, that's just what happens when you learn everything yourself. We'll just leave those two on for now. And now I can collapse that, go through here and do the hair. I should probably do this first though, because it's technically part of the body layer. There, now I can do this part. Damn it, I forgot the ear. Let me fix that. There, nobody noticed I missed that. And I've decided I don't like how this line weight is. Minerva's left to go chase Abby around the house. That should fix it. Where's that? There it is. This is the easy part. Now I just gotta color in the lines, which I can't do very well in real life. I should color my eyes. I forgot about that. Only gotta do that once though. Did I do that on the skin layer? Oh, fuck, I did. That's not supposed to be there. Why am I selecting two layers at once? Don't do that. One layer. There we go. let's just lock that. Perfect. Now collapse that, and for the clothing layer. This is a good shade of black, I like it. But the thing is, I also have a hell of a time seeing it. This is the wrong layer, I didn't make a new layer. God damn it, I need to make a new layer. See, we're gonna be neat and organized about this. I'm gonna have a bunch of layers for once. Usually when I do my coloring, I just kind of do skin on one layer and then everything else on the other layer. There's just no method to my madness at all. Oh, that's a little bit fucked up there. Maybe I should make this neck go like that. Maybe that would look a little less weird. I don't make it blue, just lock it. So I had to look at my other modder when I use this color because I can't actually see it on my drawing tablet. I don't know how to adjust the saturation of my tablet, but it's too saturated, so I can't tell the difference between my lines and the color of the shirt, because if I look at my other modder, it's so clearly a different color. But on my drawing tablet, it's kind of impossible to tell. Okay, and then I made this one. Yeah, I need to steal colors from this. Maybe I should make that a little bit more of a paler gray, so they're less cohesive. Or maybe like more of an off black. That's a gross shade. Maybe I shouldn't be using that in the blue range. Yeah, I like that more. I'll fix this bleeding in a minute. The white tie. The purple. I should probably make this top part purple too. That would look nice. Yeah, that does look really nice. Very dapper. That's not black. Yeah, it's a different color. Gloves will be purplish blue. I shouldn't have done that. Like the same color as the belt, basically, just maybe a little darker. Oh, I forgot this part. I should correct that. Don't do that. Fine, I just won't use the bucket tool. Be like that. Just gonna have to turn this blue so I can see. I want to snatch my hands real quick. Let me zoom out. Thank you. There. Now that won't bleed at all. I fucked up the layers. Uh-oh. That's fine, it's an easy fix. Merge the wrong layers together. There we go, I was wondering why that was happening. I mean, that color's not bad, but I'm gonna just drop it down a little bit. Yeah, that'll work. Well, sorry, like I did put a warning in the description that I kind of suck at talking while drawing. And I figured it was going to be a chill stream, so I wasn't going to put like together the most intense music ever. I mean, I could have put together a playlist featuring just bangers. I definitely want to make just a bangers playlist. Or is it just the Xenoblade music that does that to you? Oh, okay, fair enough, Axie. Where is this? Did you submit the drawing with the dinosaur without the tail dino? Because if you submitted it somewhere, just delete it and repost it. I've had that happen before where I've made a mistake on my drawing, caught it after I posted it. Otherwise, you could make up some sick and twisted backstory that the dinosaur lost the tail in the war. Oh, and such art? I'm not sure how that would work. I mean, if you've already sent it to the client, I don't think you can take it back. But if the client asks for multiple, then you can just do it again. It's been a while since I played that game. Such Art is a Steam game in which you just basically do art commissions. Here, I'll put the Steam page in chat. Yeah, I've had this game since it came out. It's pretty cool. I spent so much time painting my office. So that's for the flat colors there. So do flat colors over here. Start with this color. Maybe I won't use the bucket tool. But I will turn this blue so I can see where I'm going. But yeah, maybe next time I do like a more laid back stream, I'll put in more upbeat music. I mean, this time I had it be a little bit of a variety of chill and upbeat stuff. I mean, not to like a high degree, but whatever. So my workaround for this is to do that. Same applies to here. There. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, if you like this, then I'll continue to make playlists, I guess. Because like my personal music taste, it's like, as I said, I do like video game music, but I also don't really like just continuous chill music. That's pretty cool, Dino. That's with the dinosaur, right? Do I have a less blended version of that? Because I kind of want just the color straight up. What color did I choose? To the other reference image. Yeah, that's much better. Much easier to pick my colors like that. Yeah, so if he's chopped off his tail by the lightsaber, then boom, backstory. Now it's got you got a narrative going with your art, and I think that's pretty neat. I do have a textured tool for scales somewhere. I just don't remember where I put it. Or if I even put it in yet. I mean, I have it installed, I just don't know where I put it in the program. I don't know, probably want to mess around with that right now. Now that's totally fair, the dino. You gotta be silly with your art sometimes, have creativity. I do silly stuff sometimes too with my art. Most of the time I just end up deleting it though. That'll be good enough for what I'm trying to achieve there. So let's hide those. And then I can do this detailing a little bit better. If I multiply this, that might give it more. Yeah, that gives it more depth. Which is exactly what I want. Not like that, that looks weird. That's fine like that, I suppose. Let's add a little bit of light. That's the wrong color. There it is. A little bit of detailing to the scales, that way they have depth. I should really try to find that brush, maybe mess around with it. Because if it turns out to be better than these scales, I'll just work with that. Where is it? What kind of brush is that? That's a glowing brush. I can't read what some of these are because they're in Japanese. Is it in hatching? Oh, it is. I believe this is the tool. Oh, that looks like shit from this size. But if I lightly press, I can still do detailing. Kinda just looks all sparkly, but it's a little rougher, which might give off the appearance of scales a little bit better. It's not bad. What if I just do it with this brush? That looks fucking weird. I could have that towards the end of the arm though, that way it's like a better gradient. Maybe. Yeah, that's not bad. Did not mean to make that so huge. Yeah, I actually like that. That's not bad. Still need to go through and shade it though with other tones. So just that brush. Like, it still looks a bit sparkly, but at the same time it does have a bit more of a scaly feeling. Go over with a lighter color now. And of course I'll blend that lighter color in. Uh, I don't know how you manage that, Dino. Maybe you were just trying to approach like a natural looking color for it, and you just settled on that one, which coincidentally looks similar. I'm gonna highlight the scales a little bit more. Wait, what if I make this really small? No, I didn't like that at all. Go for with a textured blender, that might fix it. Yeah, that works. Did you already have the color out on your palette? Then maybe that's why you ended up using the exact same color. Yeah, I think this is fine. Now I need to go through and do a darker, do like the eyes. Because the eyes are no longer the same color in this state. This color I can see a bit better on my drawing tablet, but I'd still have to look to my monitor for any detail I'd want to do on this color. Which isn't usually a lot because it's the eyes. And now for the mouth. And then I get to try again for the fins and tail. And then that's the flat colors done. This is the right color, right? Let me check. Yeah, it was the right color. I'm just tripping myself up. Well, not the tongue. The tongue's not the right color. The toing. I don't know if I'll be able to finish this on stream today or not. More so because I'm pretty hungry. And also my focus really isn't really I'm not focused on entertaining very well. Like, I mean, I've got nothing against doing art streams, it's just like I'm not really suited for them. I mean, I'm not great at talking anyways, so talking while doing something that requires a lot of brain power is hard. But I mean, for being here for about 3 hours, I've made really good progress thus far. Maybe because I didn't spend like several hours being confused about what the hell I wanted to draw, because that's usually how it goes when I start drawing, is I open the program, stare at it, and scribble, and then something happens eventually, but a very, very long eventually. And then of course there's the struggling, which I still have to struggle with this shit, by the way. And I can't really copy the head fin. It's because I'm trying to worry about the angle of how things are. I could do this one though pretty quickly. This one shouldn't be too bad. If I don't hit the wrong part with my mouse as I zoom in. I want this to start right here. Nope, never mind. I changed my mind. I don't like that. I mean, it's your art, Dino King. Make it how you want. There's like some rules you should follow when doing art, but that's like if you're playing at higher levels, I guess. I don't know what those rules are though. That's not too bad. That's really bad. Actually, maybe it's not. Maybe I can do something with this here. Yeah, if I make those lines a little thinner and then hide it behind the front one. I can accept that. I can accept that. Oh, turn off that layer. I think you're doing a fine job at rationalizing it, Dino. But like at the same time, it's like we don't truly know what color the dinosaur's skin, like their flesh was, right? I mean, there's a theory going around that dinosaurs were mostly feathers. So I think making it rock color, as you say, I'm gonna assume it's like a pale beige or a darker beige, is not at all of reach, because there's plenty of reptiles whose skin looks like that. And if we want to go with more of a reptilian appearance for the dinosaurs, then I think you're totally valid in going with that color choice. Now you could add like more orange to it, for example, to make it look a bit more varied from the rock, or like darker brown, but that's just me. That is the flats all done now. We have done it. Flat coolers. Very impressive, I know. And now I have no pace. Oh, no, never mind, there it is. Alright, we'll start with my least favorite one to color, and that's skin. Not at all something I enjoy coloring. I don't like coloring skin too much just because I feel like I'm never using the right colors for it. I need water. Delicious. I don't think my tablet's thirsty, so I won't give it any water. I can't afford to get it give it any water. Buying a new drawing tablet would be expensive, or at least it'd take a while because I'd have to wait for it to for a sale. That's too dark. Anyways, it's just not happening. I'm not giving the tablet any water. I don't care if you think it's thirsty, it's not getting any. It's just like the safety manual for the Wii. Your Wii is not thirsty, do not try to give it any drinks. Yeah, I did post that, so I've got that now. I booted up the game and had a look. Like, if I could take a screenshot in game to prove I got it, but I didn't really see anything to really indicate it. Unless the title screen got different, because it did, but I thought, oh, it could just be a base game one and I'd be stupid. But yeah, downpour get, so not this week, maybe next week I'll play some more Rain World. Because I guess I don't really have a whole lot of anything else to play on stream aside from Minecraft. And I definitely would like to play Minecraft again on stream. Oh, I know it's not what you're talking about, Dino, but I've kind of lost it since I changed computers, but I had this emote that I made where it's just a dino smoking a fat joint. It was awesome. He had a backwards cap on. He was so cool. The reason why that thing came to be was because I originally drew it in a Jackbox game and then I recreated it at the request of someone else. Today I was actually thinking maybe I'd be drawing emotes for the Discord, but I wanted to do this. This is what I settled on. I'm not one to use many emojis anyway, so I wouldn't know what would be good to have. I guess that'd be something I'd have to take like community input of like, if you guys want server emotes, what would they be, sort of deal. And it's like whatever the emotes I make, I'd probably reuse those for like the Twitch emotes and whenever memberships open up on YouTube, which won't be for a while. It'd be for those. So I mean, yeah, if you got ideas of like emotes you'd like to see on the server, let me know and I can farm together a list, and then maybe if I do another drawing stream, I'll do it on stream. I mean, maybe Carson would care, but I think he's the only one who would care. But I'm asking you guys because you'd be the ones who'd use it. Like, the only reason why there's so much emoji usage on the server is because that's the template I followed. Otherwise, it would not be like that because I don't care. They've never appealed to me. I mean, yeah, I have some in my description, but those are Oshi marks, so that doesn't count. How do you make your mouth look like a wrench? What? That'll be good enough for the skin, I think. Let's do the eyes then. I mean, if we follow the order. I don't really do crazy fancy eyes like most people who draw in an anime-like style. More so because I don't really put much emphasis on the eyes. Because I hate doing the bug eyes. Like, that's as much depth you're gonna get out of the eyes as I'm gonna do. Where's the mouth? Minerva has gotten down from her perch. She's come to cause chaos. Chaos Kitty. I'm actually gonna raise this up a little bit. That way it's not so low. There we go, that's better. Not a whole lot of detailing needs to happen inside the mouth because it's already kind of shaded on its own. Just need to worry about the teeth. And it's that easy. Well, Minerva hasn't ever managed to hunt any mice. I mean, thankfully, but she's pretty good at hunting insects. No, the only cat with a confirmed kill count would be Kuda. Because despite being declawed, she's managed to kill a mouse. I think that mouth is too low still. Yeah, that works good. Works good? Yeah, I bet. There's Did you make that combination yourself, Dino? I'm no dinosaur expert, so I can't really give you any information. That's the wrong layer. It looks so weird when I turn this eye layer on. It's like fucked up bags. See, that's the nice thing about doing art is you can get really creative and make your own combinations of creatures. Oh wait, I've not done this. I need to turn off the eyes. Make sure the space underneath is looking good. That's fine. Save again before I lose my progress, because if I lose my progress, I'm gonna get pissed off. Oh, I didn't realize this was happening over here with the horns. No, that's the other way. This one gets it first. So this inside can have it. Go for it. I'm excited to see it, Dino. No, post whatever art you want to post that you've done, and I'd be happy to see it. And it's like, if you want advice, I'm sure I can give it to you, or someone else can offer advice too. Like, I've been drawing pretty much all my life, so I've had a long time to kind of work on it and not improve at all. I stagnated. But it's not really much of an overstatement to say I've drawn all my life. There we go, nice shiny horns. Changing how I'm seated again. I'll do a bit more, and then I think I'll probably do the rest off stream. So let's do the hair, I guess, after I fix this line weight. You know what, just delete it. Yeah, there we go. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm gonna show off the most interesting part about my drawing process that's completely different from everything else, after I correct some bits with the hair. But it's like I'm feeling that point where it's like I'm kind of getting a bit frustrated with the art and need to get up and move around. And it's like, if I do that, it's going to result in me going upstairs, lying down, and not coming back, you know? Or I just go on a cat hunt. Alright, so the most interesting part about my art process is the hair. Because it works a little bit differently from how I do the rest. So I like to first isolate like dark colors, like pick out my darkest color spots. So in this case, it'd be like these sections here would be the darkest. That would also be pretty dark over there. This would be dark. And then I'd go for Now wherever is gonna have the shadows. So I can cast those. It's like this part is a bit similar. But after this step, it's gonna get pretty different. I'll have a look in a minute, Dino. Turn that off of multiply. Okay. Do you want me to put it up on screen so I can like point to stuff for you? Otherwise, I'll just talk about it without putting it on screen. I'll have to pull this on a new canvas. I'll just use this one because I don't want to delete my selection. Okay, so the first thing I'd suggest is next time when you want to take a photo of your art, try not to include like all the canvas space, like you see the HUD and the wall and the space around it. You don't want that. When you're taking a photo of your art, you want to have your art as the main focus, not extra stuff. So I see your Loch Ness monster elements being the seaweed draped over it. And you said this is the one you said that was rock colored, right? This wasn't exactly what I was anticipating for a rock color. But so yeah, with your framing, you just want to make sure like you could even just crop the image next time so it's just your art in focus instead of the background. But something you could do to simply improve is you see with the kelp or seaweed draped over it and how it's just kind of stuck to random parts of the body. You've got the good idea here with the neck and the end of the tail, but the back end here, it's kind of random. It doesn't feel like it actually caught on anything. So as long as you keep on draping it like you've done here, it will make it look more natural. Does that make any sense? Okay, because like that's something I could immediately give you for advice. Otherwise, I think your pose is pretty cool here. How it's you got like a fun line of motion extending from the head to the tail. However, how do you draw teeth? Well, it depends on what kind of teeth you want to draw. I guess I'll just draw all over this. So it's like you... Alright, let me do a quick face here. So like, let's say this is a bear I've got here. Okay, we'll just use the color as my erase tool. All right, so yeah, let's say we've got a bear here. So how I start it is with the canines. The canines are always going to be longer than anything else. So you got your canines, and then you have the teeth between them. They'll be the shortest. And you just want to do like short little spikes. Think of like mountains. With the canines, you want them to curl in a bit. And as for the bottom row, it's a similar process where the teeth in the middle are going to be smaller. Now, with the lower set of teeth, your canine will be behind the top row one. So it's the same process. It's going to be taller than the rest. And then that's like very basic front teeth. The back teeth would be different. So it's depending on the predator. So you could have like a molar kind of like that, where it's got like 3 spikes, 1 taller, 2 short, and 1. Otherwise, it's just a series of spikes if you're doing a predator. It's a very rough sketch, but it gets the idea out. But that's how you do a predator. In terms of like a omnivore, they'd be a bit closer to human teeth. Still a bit spikier than human teeth, but more flats. And then with a herbivore, it's just flat teeth. So if you want to get lazy, you could do like the thing that like cartoon mouths do, where they just have a straight line. Kind of like that. However, if it's an animal, there are separations in the teeth, usually. So you could define that by taking like small little lines. And then you have your separations in the teeth. Hell, even for a human mouth, you can go from something like this. Now, this is obviously not counted out correctly, so this wouldn't be the right tooth spacing, but you could take your herbivore mouth and just add, like, not as defined canines as that, because I have the defined canines, obviously, but humans would have, like, just small canines, like that. But same process, where the lower is going to be behind the front. But that would be like more of a human mouth, just slightly defined canines, and then the rest would just be flat, and then you get the point across. If that makes sense. Like, I'm just giving you small things to focus on instead of giving you big things right away. That way you can have concept in your you could concentrate on certain aspects first, because if I go over limbs right now, I don't want to overwhelm you. But yeah, if like you take the advice for like the seaweed and the teeth, I think that's a good starting point. But otherwise, yeah, I think that's a pretty cool concept you got there. Okay, now back to the hair. I forgot I need to like kind of impose this on the other image to see if it fits, but we'll do that in a minute. Or actually, what I could do is I can just turn this off, and hit copy. And if I go here, okay, that just copied that because I didn't have anything else turned on, did I? Now we hit copy. What? Why is it just the head? Okay, well, whatever. Can I full blast that? Maybe I'll see it. Nope. Yeah, one moment, actually. I'm just trying to see something. I don't know why that's not working. Okay, whatever, I can worry about that later. Yeah, I can review your design if you want. Okay, so as I was going over with this, here's where I'm gonna make it go unique. I'm gonna take this darkest color I've got, and working my way down for the top, I'm going to lightly press, and this is how I'm gonna get individual strands of hair. Like, it's absolutely time consuming to texture the hair like this, but this is how I like to do it. Now you start from the top of the head because that's where the source of all your hair is. It's from the top. So like how I'm supposed to be doing is I'm supposed to be dragging the line all the way through, but a lot of times I just leave it kind of sketchy because I don't really want to take too much time, and I get the general gist of where it's coming from anyways. Just let me know when you post it and I'll have a look. Once I've gone through all with this darker color, I'm going to take the middle color and come back to these darker spots here and give them a little bit of depth. Not too much though, don't want to overdo it. But show me the virus. Gotta blend that little mistake in better. I don't really feel like correcting it. It won't matter in a second. Okay. Let's have a look. Do you want me to put this on screen? Okay, because if I put it on screen, I can better point things out. Otherwise, I can just talk about it. Okay, I'll put it on the screen again. So right away, this, you can see my cursor, right? Yeah, you can see my cursor. This one reminds me of the windfish from Link's Awakening. And I think that's pretty cool. So clearly you got a theme here of all of these being like standard animals being infected by a virus that's distorting their bodies a little bit and adding a bunch of like, I'm assuming the red dots are all eyes, or are they like something else? Because I do think I do like this colored palette and I do like this concept. Okay. It's definitely a very neat concept. So how does this virus spread exactly? I will say I like the posing. And of course, as per usual, your coloring is very well done. Well, obviously you got your whale, your eel, your lizard. I'm gonna assume that's a squirrel. This maybe an elephant. Gazelle. Spread depends on the creature who is infected with it. Okay, because so it's like depending on how you wanted your infection to be. Is this like the source virus? This one over here? Because I was gonna say, depending on how your virus spreads, you might want to include more. You might want to include like spores or something. Either that, or like change out some of the eyes to be like pores that expel the infection if it's like transmitted through air. If it's transmitted through contact, then it might want to change the appearance a little bit. Like if it's saliva, it's kind of hard to present that. If it's through like contact, like scratches and bites, you want more sharp features, because that way the creature can attack easier and spread the virus easier. If it latches on, you want like a smaller creature, but with pointy ends to it that can easily hook onto something. Of course, there's like creatures who like vomit stuff, so it's all about how you want the spread to happen. Because with the way things spread, then that you should lean into those features of the creature with using those examples I provide, or like think of other ones. Like you gotta think of how the infection would spread. Like with the radiance, it's kind of like a generalized concept of it's the orange goop, but the goop affects characters differently. Like some it completely overtakes their body, some it resides within them and becomes their strength, you know? Some fire it like a projectile. So like kind of think of like how Hollow Knight handles their infection. But these are really cool. But yeah, that would be my suggestion. You don't have to use it if you don't want to, though. Almost able to move on to the next phase of the hair. All right, so now that I've got all these strands in here, what I can now do is take the lightest color and then put a streak of light through the hair. What this is going to do is allow me to pick the color I want to use. for the highlights. And then we can also take this blending tool, and because it kind of stretches things and leaves it with a rough look, it still allows me to get the hair texture. So I'm gonna lose the finer details of the hair that I put in, but it's gonna look more cohesive now. And I can also go around with the highlights. That does seem a bit complex, actually, but I'm interested to see where this will go for you. But if you're like, if it's distorting reality, then yeah, having the bodies be disfigured and distorted both lends itself to them being infected, and as you said, the reality is distortion. Well, I didn't want it to look super flat. If I knew how to do other textures better, I'd be doing that. But sadly, the only textures I really know how to do are hair and metals. I did not do this side well enough. And like, I'm just going over like the mechanical pencil tool, because it's got that roughness I want. I do want this to go a bit brighter. Yeah, I like that. Interrupt it a little bit. That way it's still comes through, but doesn't look like it's just really glossy. Well, I did see the skull protruding out of the snake. I thought it was more at first, but I think I conditioned to think that way. And I felt like that was a pretty cool feature, and it's like, it makes the design unique, and I was considering telling you maybe use that in other designs a bit more, but I think it's fine to keep it just for that one. Give it a little bit of unique characteristic, because if it is a snake, snakes kind of really lack anything too interesting. And it kind of calls back to the fact that snakes kind of go through, when they shed their skin, it's kind of like that. So that creature is shedding its skin one final time to leave nothing but bone behind, you know? And I do believe that's pretty cool. Maybe just a little bit more here. Yeah, that's basically what I want. Alright, do you want me to have a look? Alright, one moment. But anyways, that's how I like to do hair. Yeah, so that's already much better framing. And your seaweed looks a lot more cohesive, like it makes sense to be there, it's not just random. And yeah, your teeth are definitely looking a bit better too. Do I have a hanky? No. Hold on, I gotta blow my nose. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I definitely think it's a bit better. Okay. What am I doing now? Oh, I should shade the fins. Why didn't I do that before? Drawing with your mouse is really hard, so don't give yourself too... Like, don't be too cross with yourself if you can't get it right. I hate drawing with a mouse. But I know some people are really proficient at it. It's just, it's not the same feeling. Now, the closer I get to pen and paper, the better it feels. Well, I figured you can't connect a drawing tablet to web fishing, so that is very impressive, actually. I want to get better at the web fishing drawing, but I haven't really tried too hard yet. I mean, I only recently bought the multicolor chalk. You can show me if you want to. There's no pressure to do anything. To keep that on the underside because it doesn't make sense to have shadows on the top. So I'll go over with this and yep, there we go. Tell me when you post it because I don't really have I don't have enough monitor space to open Discord. I mean, I could if it worked that way, but it doesn't. Because technically my drawing tablet is my third monitor, but it doesn't, I can't draw on it and then use it as a third monitor. I have to have one of my other monitors dedicated towards it. It's just something to do with the pen. Well, making narratives is always fun. I mean, I should know. It's not this layer, god damn it. This one. I don't want it like that. I need it in the center. That would make more sense to me. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I'll pull it up in just a moment. Zoom it a bit. See, it's like you're already developing the stick figure using the directions I give you, because now you better understand where the joints are. I love the way you made this sword glow. That's such a sick looking sword. Well, it's a lightsaber, you said, right? That's so cool. Oh, that's going pretty well. That's fun. Yeah, I could consider Gardic phone with chat, but I want to make sure I've got like other people here too who I can communicate with. So I could always see if like Carson and Mario Melon would want to do it because they're both interested in art. I'll talk to them about it. it'll just be hard to balance out because both of them are back in school, but we'll figure something out. Might have to be like at a later time slot than usual though, because Mario Melon's behind us in time zones. So he'd be getting off school later than Carson would. And Carson works weekends, so it'd be hard to do it then. I mean, if we did it earlier in the day for the weekend, then we could go for a little bit. I'll talk to him about it though. There, that's the eyes. Since I'm not selecting anything, if I save this and just export the layer, yeah, put it there for now. I don't really care. Go here, drop this in. That's fucking weird. No. No, that's totally fine, Dino. Okay, so I just had to like move around chat a little bit because I'd be significantly taller. I mean, I could lower myself a little bit like that. So a little bit tall, but that's to be expected if I'm using like a full body. And chat doesn't have to be so long. I mean, I use a very small chat box for the Hollow Knight streams because like the layout is fucked. But yeah, there's no pressure to join in on any streams for the record. The VODs are always there. Let me do this map actually now that I think about it. It's this one. Go for it, Axie. When am I gonna stream Hollow Knight again? I don't know. It's not that I don't want to play it, it's just that I've got a good variety of stuff going on right now. Like, I mean, this week the schedule is already made. Next week, I'm gonna pick up Rain Rolled again. But I mean, I could throw in a randomizer and just try to do it in one stream again. I'll have a look in a second, Axie. Like, if you have any fun mods you want me to check out on stream for Hollow Knight, I can totally do that. And depending on how quickly I finish that randomizer, I can try the Grim again. Yay. Well, it depends if I want to be angry or not. Alright, let's have a look at this. No, Nightmare Grim is what I'd do. Okay, so you got like the pretty cool camera angle with like the fisheye lens, or radial lens, I guess. That's what I was doing last time, Axes. I was just trying to do Nightmare Grim, and it, like, I gave up. I got so mad. And otherwise, like, cool camera angle, but I'm just trying to figure out what you got going on here. Because it's a pretty rough sketch, so it's kind of hard to pick out immediately, and my brain is sadly going straight to Ori. Even though it makes no sense because you got the pink going on. You got something else going on over here too. Oh, it's melodic. Oh. Okay, I see the melodic now, yeah. And I see the low TED. I'm living, I'm breathing and I'm living. Oh my god, Carson's playing web fishing. No, I definitely think that's a cool idea you got going on there. It was kind of hard to identify that as low TED though, because he's got like a beak, not really a rounded out nose, but I guess that'll make more sense later on. No, that's a pretty cool idea. Looking forward to seeing a little bit more of that. This is saved. I'm saving out of paranoia. No, I do like the concept, and excited to see what else you come up with. Fuck, do I really want to do close, or do I want to stop? If I do close, I'm done. If I stop, I'm also done. Oh, I gotta add some scales, hold on. I decide I think you mean decide through combat. That's right, we're playing this game again. You guys get to go first this time though. And decide if you're X's or O's, I guess. Okay, but are you X's and O's? X's or O's. Don't pick both. That's cheating. Or else I'm gonna hit you with a triangle. X, okay. X gonna give it to you. And I'll go here. All right, where are you going now? Bottom right. Then I will go here. That's the worst O ever. Let me fix that. That's marginally better. I've blocked your attack. What will you do now? Middle right. Oh, fuck. I've been outmaneuvered. No matter what I do, I lose. God damn it. Outplayed. That means we're tied. I can't accept that. I'm gonna have to accept that. Fine, I guess I'm just not worthy to use X. I see how it is. Whatever, it's not like I want to anyways. Whoa, no face, that's scary, don't look. I guess I'll do gloves. And then I'll end. So I got some stuff I need to take care of. And doing gloves is definitely more fun than standard clothing. But yeah, I guess just wait and see for me to do another Hollow Knight stream. And again, you can go to questions and suggestions to suggest mods to play for Hollow Knight. Because I'm always happy to do a randomizer at that game. I don't see myself sitting down for a full playthrough just because that's going to be a commitment, and my current series commitment is Rain World. Because I don't want to commit to usually really long games just because it's inaccessible to new viewers. But at least with Rain World, now that I've done the run, it should be pretty accessible to new viewers again because it'll be a different run. I can always do the gun mod again. That was pretty fun. Do a randomizer with that. Yeah, I definitely need to hurry up and wrap up. I hear conflict. Oh, fuck. What Carson sent me? Oh, okay, there, it's fine. Yeah, there's a lot of clattering and banging upstairs, and it's not a good sound. Well, we'll find out. Don't worry about it, it happens, but it's just usually when it does, I gotta prepare. Just stay out of the way sort of deal, you know? Those are pretty shiny. And this is exactly what I wanted for the gloves, to look more leather. I forgot the neck muscle. Oh my god, I forgot the neck muscle. I can't have that. Okay. Yeah, so I think I'll finish the rest of this off stream, but this is pretty solid so far. I definitely like this, and it'll be fun to use a model that's, you know, proportional for once. Granted, I might have to rebalance my setup around it, but we'll see how that goes. So yeah, thank you for joining in and watching. I will post the finished product when I'm done, and I mean, obviously you'll get to see it at some point. And feel free to keep on posting to the Discord server your art, and if you want feedback, let me know and I'd be happy to give it, otherwise someone else can. But that'll do it for me today. You will see me again on Wednesday for at 3 p.m. EST for some web fishing with Carson and Buddy, as long as he doesn't leave again. But it should be fine. Again, web fishing will be open to chat. Alright. Oh, I tried to be fun, but it's kind of hard when I'm drawing. I'm glad you enjoyed it though. Alright, have a good one. See ya.